Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Those of you that caught the stream yesterday will know sort of what we're in for tonight. We are back with more Words are hard. We are back with more Lobotomy Corporation. And oh boy. So I joked previously that one of the core suppressions was going to disable the pause button, because I was like, what's the worst the game could possibly do? That would be to take away the ability to pause the game. And that is effectively what is happening for the Hokma core suppression. You can still pause the game. However, every time you pause the game, somebody dies. Now, the fact that this is locked up on the loading screen is a bit concerning. I suppose better it locks up now than 2 hours into a stage. Is it going to come back to life, or is it dead? It may be... Oh, it's big dead. It is the big dead. Alrighty. Not responding. Boop. Off to a good start. Let's try that again. Okay, so, as I was saying, effectively no ability to pause the game during this. And I haven't confirmed it yet, but given the theme of this core suppression seems to be around, like, the control of time, I am very much expecting the, because you can't, so during the initial phase, you can't modify the speed to go faster. So what I'm expecting is it's going to force the speed to go faster. And we're going to be running at like double or triple speed or whatever it is by the time we're at the end of the suppression without the ability to pause. Which is going to be very spicy, to say the least. Oh boy. So I'm thinking we take a few runs at this and see sort of where I fall over before I start spending the lob points that we have, because we may need to either like shore up some of the characters we're using just for a better spread overall. Thankfully, most of the lower level guys are already pretty high spread as far as everything goes. But yeah, we may need to buff these guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, we haven't even started tonight and I'm already yawny. That's no good sign. Yeah, we may need to buff these guys up, or we may need to just bolster our numbers a bit with higher level guys, depending on how everything plays out, basically. I just want to leave the lob alone for now. Let's see how we go. You know what, Playground? I'm glad that you have so much confidence in my ability to clear 2 core suppressions and the final 5 days of the game in a single stream. I appreciate the vote of confidence. That is absolutely what you meant, I know. A very positive person like that, I appreciate it. This is gonna hurt. Okay. I'm almost... Because I'm worried I'm gonna have the same issue you had, where I just instinctively hit the pause button. Because I still use... Like, I was thinking initially just go hands off keyboard, which would be the safest way to not instinctively hit the pause button. But I still use WASD for, like, doing sort of macro camera movements. But we did that. We did a bunch of experimentation at the end of the last stream. Every time you hit the pause button, someone dies. And I think it multiplies. I couldn't quite work out exactly what the multiplier was. It might be like doubling each time. I don't know. But the amount of people that... Because like after like 5 or 6 pauses, everybody was dead. If it comes to it, I might literally just pop the spacebar out of my keyboard. Well, so that's what I was just saying on the other screen. Before we like went into the mission, I've just realized I don't think we distributed gear. I was saying, like, we've got 41 lob in the bank, so we have options for literally flooding out the base with chomps. I don't want to start just randomly spending lob yet, though, in case I need to, like, make a few star players to cover unforeseen gaps. Just realized, yeah, did we do the... No, we didn't. So we've got the extra mimicry gear that we farmed up yesterday. So we should absolutely distribute that. Assuming people can equip it. Yeah, that might be a little harder to arrange. Hey, Senpai, how's it going? He's got the... No, you wield one of our buckets of goo. I suppose it's... Yeah, this is gonna get a little spicy, I think. So, the like, primary concern... Man, you're worse than a literal one lob nugget. What are we doing with the melting outfits currently? Oh, I guess he can go full itchy boy. Scythe with the mimicry gear. Yeah, alright. As I say, we've got a fairly sizable collection of lob in the bank. So yeah, exactly. This is gonna hurt. So I'm holding on to that lob for now until I work out where my deficiencies in this are going to be. Big issues. Queen of Hatred. That's gonna be a problem. No pausing. It's not impossible, just a pain in the butt. Purple Midnight is basically just GG. Orange Midnight is manageable, but Green Midnight. Green Midnight would be the preference. If we get Green Midnight, I should be able to micro that, even if it's running at like maximum speed with no pause. I was joking half about just popping the spacebar out of my keyboard. It's also, it's not even that don't think I'm underestimating Green Midnight running at double speed without the ability to pause. It's just that effectively the solution to Green Midnight is click here, click here. Time it correctly. That's it. We literally move the entire base into this elevator and shuffle between. Orange Midnight will be manageable, but suck. Because I'll have to set up hit teams basically across the base, hiding in elevators that just jump out when the Orange Midnight presents itself for DPS phase. Purple Midnight is reset. It might be better, yeah, especially like without the ability to pause. Because with the ability to pause with the Orange Midnights, like I was microing, clearing out the other trash as well. But that was because I could pause and have like multiple sets of orders at once. Without the ability to pause, yeah, it might be better to just blob and pray. If I'm gonna blob and pray for orange as well, then we'll be doing upper levels. I won't even bother with the lower basement. Just because the elevators are much more friendly on the upper levels. And, like, getting sort of between these three is reasonably viable. And even the, upper is viable. Whereas trying to get, like, from here to over here, it's just not going to happen. The other thing with Orange Midnight is the approach will be to let it spawn everything before even attempting to attack it. I can definitely micro avoiding the mid-tier oranges, but not without a pause button. Or, I probably could do it without a pause button, but why take the risk? Now, what was your deal? You're basically free? So long as we meet the right conditions, right? Yes, nothing there came back. Well, we took nothing there because I wanted to... Like, we lost some of the mimicry gear and we have the double up on gear now, so I wanted to get a full double set of mimicry gear. So, thankfully, dealing with the Weeping Angel sort of got me used to playing at a much more, like, macro scale on the camera. But that's actually kind of worked out in our favor. Alright, so things we can just outright ignore if needed. Obviously, the boldness box. Pretty much any of the items we can just ignore. Woodsman we can ignore. We can just tick it once for free without ignoring it. Well, I suppose these won't activate, will they? So I don't even need to... I don't even need to make the consideration. Might be worth shuffling someone over just to get free ticks on the star. Hey, Sovereign. And so far, we're at phase 1, so nothing spicy yet. Spice must flow. Yes. Thank goodness. The only problem with this guy is he's a really loud boy. I was discussing this last night. You can hear him just going... Worst comes to worst, we can start just, like, sacking clerks. for the queen. But obviously the longer we can go without having to do that, the better. Interesting. That shouldn't be able to melt down. We're not operating off of standard rules right now. Should only be these four that can melt down. Orange Dawn should be super simple, even without the ability to pause. Indigo Noon, I think, is my only real concern for no ability to pause non-midnight. Clowns without the ability to pause are a concern. That's a fair point, actually. Red Dusk would be unfortunate. Orange Dusk would be very unfortunate. Green Dusk would be pretty manageable. Green Dusk would almost be preferable. You know what? If we could have green all the way down, that would be great. Obviously, not gonna happen. Hey, Senpai, welcome back. But really, at the end of the day, the one place we need green is the midnight. That is almost like required. Yeah, so we were discussing earlier, amber is manageable, green is preference, purple is wipe. I think, Lilith has the... But, like, we had a look at what that does with the full set bonus, and it's kind of crap, actually. The shield, like, if the shield procs, it's already, the situation's gone bad. And because it procs are slow as well. Oof. I do need to remember Santa isn't free. I keep using him like he's free, because he can be contained with, like, no consideration, pretty much. But he isn't literally free. This is why I'm expecting it to, like, force the speed up. Because, like, actually, though, this is fine right now. The clerks are cleaning up. Yeah, we do need to keep a consideration for Donk Donk Bird, that's for sure. Yeah, Sancho, you haven't missed anything yet, really. We're just sort of in the opening rounds. We're just getting warmed up. Obviously, the downside to using Schadenfreude to tick up boxes is, like, I can't scroll the screen up while it's active. Because I can't pause. So really, I shouldn't be activating Schadenfreude at all, now that I think about it. Because that's an easy way to just knock yourself off. You know what? I don't even reckon enough clerks died. We're gonna do this properly. And the Donk Donk Bird is out. Ooh, music. Okay, definitely don't want Schadenfreude active while I'm doing a... There's supposed to be 3, but I only count 2. What's going on? the woodsman. Irrelevant, but we'll do it anyway. No reason not to. Shit balls! That's gonna be mildly spicy. At least everyone is in war level gear. So like even the upper layers can play without worrying about getting just like gibbed. Now the question is, do I like bring out a gank squad? This is a good track. Hey, Fab. Welcome to Sheet Balls the stream. Sheet is going to go very balls. Just remember, we can't use the pause function. Whoa. We will not use the pause function. I was tempted to, man. I almost, I was actually at the point of like, should I just pluck the spacebar out of my keyboard? But no, I have taken my hand off the keyboard. I am literally just using the mouse. And, like, I can use all of these without using the keyboard because I've got a MMO mouse from the old days. It's got 12 buttons on the side. I wanted to make some kind of lewd joke about one hand on the controls, one hand free-floating, but I couldn't quite come up with one. So, insert your own lewd joke there. Insert. I'm just not gonna do the queen. Clocks! 1. Oh. 3 dead clocks! Ah. Is Star of David? No, Star of David's, oh, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. Thanks for the raid there, Kabadiyaki. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to hell. It hasn't gone hell yet, but I'm expecting hell to begin any moment now. We are currently doing the Hokma core suppression. I'm expecting things to get spicy. What is this? Half-bot not doing her job? Unacceptable. If you're currently playing through this, this is sort of big-time spoiler territory. We're, like, well down in the game at this point. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is probably a point to bug out on. I don't have a shout out, but I normally just like actually physically shout them out. But I guess half is the shout out bot. Alright. Okay. See, I've done no, like, external research. All of my research, with the air quotes around that, has been done in-game, as that's sort of, at least for me, a lot of the joy of the game has been, yeah, alright, somewhat loose. Yeah, you're not wrong, Blacker. I should do that. Alright, okay. I'll look into that. Is it just a, like... Moobot kind of lacks some of the functionality that like, Nightbot has. But, like, I also intentionally didn't, like, I intentionally didn't enable a bunch of the random-ass bot commands. It's got, like, all these built-in commands, and I would just, like, turn everything off. Moobot does have a shout-out command. Alright, give us a second, actually. How does this work? Boom! No, the joke that Blackguard was making was that both Fab and Half, who are my very talented artists, often do a lot of the shout-outs in the chat instead of actually using a chatbot to do it. But there we go, we now have enabled shout-out. But yeah, well, whoop. I have limited to no artistic talent, but have been incredibly lucky to have many artistically gifted people. So there's a bunch of bot commands set up to give them some shoutouts. So like a lot of the primary channel art and the VTuber itself, or the VTuber avatar itself, was done by Half. A bunch of like the BRB animation, That's done by Fab, as well as a bunch of the smaller animations that appear for some of the notifications. And then Wiki gave us like the ability to wave and the ability to press the button. Fuga, yes, that's this chick from Fuga. We did Fuga when it came out. Uh, that one was by half. It's pretty great, and it's why it's been on the BRB screen this whole time. Because I thought it was just absolutely fantastic. I'm just currently delaying doing Indigo Noon for as long as I possibly can. Well, oh boy. So there is a whole bunch of things. If you I've got all the shit all over the screen because I'm terrible. Let's there we go. Clean it up a bit. There's actually like a bunch of like references. It's like the plushiho, slime sticker, the Hanny sticker, the Foxhound arm patch, and then there's a bunch of whee! But yeah, Fab did the BRB animation. Actually, well, you may have seen it when you raided as well. There's a banner bearer bear that plays for the raid animation that was also by Fab. Well, it's from a much larger compilation that was done by half. No, done for half by Fab. And I made use of the banner bearer teddy from that. I think, hang on. Got this set up right? I think I have. Let's just keep delaying doing Indigo Noon. Nope, maybe I don't have it. Oh wait, is that it? Are you it? Are you what I'm looking for? Are you the right set of buttons? You are the right set of buttons. There we go. So, we do these ones. So that animation there is Big Boss Teddy with the Militaire Sans Frontières flag. And that's what plays whenever a raid happens. That was done by Fab. Okay, we take it over here, and then get ready for speed. And to move fast without the ability to pause, we need to react to everything at once. Alright. Go. Go. Where are they? Go. Where else are they? Go. 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 Funny scanner. 0000000. Central dogma. Okay. It's not so bad. Not you. You stay there. Alright. Yeah, I'm just... scarred? From the first time we had to deal with that and lost a bunch of people. So the problem with a lame it out strategy without the ability to, like, adjust speeds is, it certainly slows things down. No, no, I'm good. No, thank you. We'll take it nice and easy. I'm happy to have a nice, slow, steady day. Please, no speed. I have a need for no speed. I was gonna say, surprisingly relaxing music, all things considered. Extremely rarely, Sovereign. I have, but very, very uncommon. It's usually that it's related to Super Robot Wars stuff when I do that kind of stuff. Yeah, or that, or yes, obviously. We do have some guest stars that are somewhat more regular. Nova shows up from time to time. Blackguard's been on a couple of times. There's a couple of, again, fan translation related stuff. I'll have people related to certain fan translation patches come on. But, like, the thing is, I don't play multiplayer games. I'm not opposed to playing multiplayer games. I just don't. So there isn't really much room for that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, you were on some of the Gunpla streams, Sancho. That's a fair point. I need to do more Gunpla streams. Well, we also did like Rat Smash recently. Had a bunch of guest stars. Okay, Flesh Idol will just let tick. I'm not even gonna deal with that. Somebody can go to the 27th of March. Remember, the 27th of March! Ah, shit, balls. I don't really have anyone good for dealing with Justice Burb. Go. Remember 27th March. He's not going to get there in time. Oh, shit. We're done. Oh, man. The doors! The loading times on the doors! The Judgment Bird is loose! What do we even... Is that even fightable? No, we haven't had any resets yet. It's just the way this works. There's no diddling with the time dilation. Now, is he about to take that elevator down into Central Dogma and things get real spicy down here? Oh, he doesn't one-shot people anymore. I just assumed he one-shot everything. Yeah, Red Dusk is gonna get a little spicy. Alright. Stacks on. If he comes down, he dies. Whew! He's still a spicy boy! You can just hang out up there, Yum Yum. You've got bird duty. Yeah, alright, so Red Dusk is Flesh Ball into Feeder into Little Clowns. Is this a, we're assembling a team moment? I'm not sure. A red midnight would just be tick all of your fucking meltdown counters down. Just don't even bother playing. Anything like the other midnights. Yeah, we are going to need to keep the forces spread for when the little shits come out. Um. Hey, girl. Oops. It hasn't really started yet, is probably what I'd say. It has literally started, but like the actual challenge of it hasn't hit yet. I think, you know what, we don't even do the queen. I'm not, because we can't pause, I can't micro properly. Wait, when was Indigo? No, Indigo wasn't. We had, how many? I count 2 that got hung, so, like, oh, there was one in Central Dogma. Never mind. Clerk did not die for nothing. They were freed from their suffering. Wait, what? First part of this is fine. The second part is mostly fine. It's the final part. When everybody goes everywhere. You know what? I actually do need someone down the bottom here. In case something spawns in that. Actually, you know what? I'll grab... Where's the other goop? Ranged weapons. Long corridor, range control. Suppose we can spare like 2 people per. Let's split my forces further than I'm comfortable with, but needs must. if things go, like, really wacky, we can always send in the bunnies. Oh, for clowns, that's not really viable. Alright. Let's go. Send in the clowns. Okay. Oh shit, things got speedy. I was right! Things got speedy! This is gonna be a problem when the clowns die and separate into... I can't even, like... Are they running at turbo speed as well? This is... What? Are they running faster than normal? This seems mad. I can't even, like, track the damn things. They seem to be running like turbo speed. Is there AI, like, something special for this event? Like, the lads can't even keep up. Well, not even keep, like, they can barely even, like, get a swing in. Someone died. They got Katamari Dama seed. Holy shit, it's moving so fast. Now, hang on. Where are little shitters? Go, 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 go! Where's the other one? Satan claws! Oh, that's not the little one. That's the big one. Where's the little one? Control team. What was that noise? Oh, I see. They hit the gang squad. Wait, what? Something's making hornets? Apparently one of the little shits got up top. I just didn't see it. I mean, they come down to Central Dogma and die, that's fine. We only lost one man. Alright, where's the fucking Katamari Damacy? Where did it go? Oh. gonna let out the donk donk bird. Whatever shall we do? Now where's it gone? Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Since we've survived it now, I suppose it's not spoilers to ask. Is that dusk sped up for this event? Is that just how those clown balls normally function? We've faced them several times before. Fucking Hokma's rocking out. Alright, so let me guess. At the transition to the midnight scenario, it switches it up to double time. Please give me green. If we're going to do that, at least please give me green. Amber is also manageable. Amber is also manageable. I would prefer green. Amber is manageable. It will be a very slow, speedy process. Because it'll just be... we don't need to worry about the queen, do we? Because those fuckers killed, like, all the... clerks. I'm gonna bring Kuro... Oh wait, no, this place can't overload, can it? So we don't need people hanging out down here. Actually relevant. Now we did lose someone from this department, so if up top here gets extra spicy, that'll be interesting. Honestly, if it's purple, I'm not gonna reset if it's purple midnight, but like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I already don't think I can handle purple midnight with the ability to pause and control time properly. Under these conditions, I straight up don't know what I'm gonna do. I suppose I'm just... It might be that I'm just not used to playing at 1.5 times speed, which is what really threw me for the balls of flesh. Because I'm used to playing at either pause 1 or 2. 1.5 is just kind of weird. This track's got like a nice bit of a dark bend to it. Reminds me a little bit of the soundtrack from the first Resident Evil movie. It's 8 to 9 that's the midnight, so we're about to see if we're boned. Well, we have to first deal with this. Actually, I might Why are you... Oh, like, why are you up there? No, you were killing clowns, that's why you were up there. I was wondering where everyone was. They were... I never recalled that division after killing the clowns. So we got him there to deal with Judgment Bird. So just let me just think. Bird is pet the bird, step on the slime, hug the. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Just let the box overflow, doesn't matter. I quit. How can I kill a god with a pause button? Fucking... Ugh. And you watch, it'll go to double speed when it ticks. The only safe place in the whole facility is elevators. I believe we can't cheat it because we have to get to max meltdown, so we can't just throw everyone in the rooms. Well, is... Is 10 the max? So we go from 8, and that'll put us up to 9. And then we fill out 9, which will put us up to 10. But is it a matter of... Tick over to 10, and you win, or... See, the problem is, if I try to do that kind of cheese, I'm fully committed on that and have no chance of recovering. I think we establish a gank squad. We have everyone else hide in elevators and pray. And then we gank squad around. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm going to deal with the eyeball. That area of effect slow basically means you just die. You're definitely part of the gang squad. So gang squad's gonna start from here, and we're gonna, like, work our way up the base. Yeah, but we'll be running at like 2 times speed. I'm not gonna have the reaction speed to deal with that. I make jokes about me being shit at video games, but I do know where my actual limitations are. Ah, that's one of them, their bot types. Nah, that's, I'm pretty sure that's part of the current, let me double check. Yeah, that's part of the current, like, I don't quite know what it achieves, but there's some sort of bot shenanigans that's going around Twitch at the moment. That's part of that nonsense. Watch! You watch! We'll almost clear Purple Midnight, and I'll click on the button. Are any clerks left? It would really suck to go down to the fucking Queen after all this. Alright, before I take this over, I'm going to step out for a second briefly to wash my face and refocus. I'll be right back. Okay. So this is the worst possible outcome. Yeah, so we have... This is the death ball. The regular employees are sort of spread everywhere else in hopes that they don't get caught up in the AoE nonsense. Speaking of AoE nonsense, I believe the each tombstone has a defense mechanism based on what we saw. I don't know quite what triggers it. Rabbiting might actually be a legitimate opening ploy, especially like if Central, that's 50% of our energy though. But if Central has 2 or more things appear in it, that might actually be legitimately bunny them. 50% of our energy though, that's a problem. That's a lot of energy. So we get, what, 25% of it back if we survive the midnight? And we've still got 2 more bars to tick up? Okay. Here we go. Where are they? Okay. I can't even tell which one's which. Okay, eyeball's there. So is that the eye delusion? Because it might be legitimately worth just bunnying that. Where are the rest of them? On there. Which one's that? I can't even tell. Bunnies are out. I don't even know which one that is. The bunnies can fight it. Ow. Did the healing break? Why are we not healing? Did the bunnies kill the... They're certainly trying. Okay, the bunnies broke it. Really? Asshole. Finish him! Alright, so there's one up there. You think I got that kind of micro in me? Ah, shit. Is this... Well, how do I tell which shrine's which? This fucking hero. Immune to white. We don't really have much white. I could just let the clerk do it. He's totes got this. Ah, crap. Not right now. Busy. Last one, last one. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, can't even see the fucker. Alright, need to separate out everyone that's using black weapons. They don't get to come. Shit, maid died. That was a while back. I just mentally processed that. Ah, crap! Wasn't paying attention. You fucker. You fucker. Alright, I don't know. I think we did proc Black's defense mechanism when we were first doing the testing, and I think it is just like this, the arm, but like massive reach. We might have to like bolt for the elevator, but that's a huge bolt. Everybody died. Bring down the magical wells. You're gonna kill yourself using that cannon, that's fine. Necessary sacrifices. These guys can eat second last tick. These guys can finish the last tick. I'm not even gonna pull these two back. I'll get the magical girl out. The other two are dead. Now, we need to survive meltdowns. So these can't melt down. Well, so we've still got a bunch of big boys. All the boys with black gear are still here. So we just need to position people for the worst possible outcome. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I need... Do we have anyone with blue resist? You'll do. Your job is Judgment Bird. Oh! Clock? We just use the clock on the transition? If it goes south? Because it just puts everything back in that box, right? So, like, I think... Wait, because if it instantly ends meltdowns, then we can just throw someone into the clock and play it safe. Which is exactly what I'll do. Hate to do this to you, Nova, but you're the only one not in Alpha gear. You get to— What the fuck?! Holy shit, Iman! You absolute mad lad! Jesus Christ, man! That's fucking insane! Holy crap, 10 gifted subs! Holy crap! I don't even know what to say! Thank you very much. That is incredibly generous. Holy Jesus. Scared the living shit out of me as well. I'm kind of tense right now. Stop! Stop! Jesus! Stop! I'm already dead! Holy sh... You know the worst bit? The last person on the death counter. For those unfamiliar, Biscuit is Iman. Oh my god, man, I legitimately don't even, holy Christ, thank you very much. That is obscenely generous. You really shouldn't have. I very much appreciate that. God damn. And Huff as well. Thank you. Jesus. Everybody's Hannies. Welcome to the Hanny Brigade. I do actually need to focus. We do need to finish this. This is still... Yeah, for reals. I'm assuming you were affected by the, adjusted sub pricing in a very positive way, because I know a few countries, with the adjusted sub pricing, subs got much cheaper. So I'm hoping that's the case there, and you haven't just spent a ridiculous amount of money, because I would feel quite bad about that. how's the clock work? So 4 uses, a level 5 employee. Four twists to charge the clock, 5th twist to activate. You're needed elsewise, half. You've got the elf gear. Unfortunately, Nova's the only one left not in elf gear that meets the level requirement. Seriously! Stop! Please! Stop! Well, we have slayed the god. We managed to pull that off with mass sacrifices. It's just now surviving this bit. Because that's sort of the trick here, is not just the, like, killing the god, but then also surviving after killing the god. Now we need to do free boxes, basically. We just need to tick over free boxes. The funny thing is, he was in there fighting the tombstone. Again, thank you very much, Iman. Holy Christ, that's absolutely insane. And now Queen with the up as well. Good lord, there's been so much going on that a freaking hype train happened. I don't even have the hype train in the base at the moment. I'm assuming that was entirely accidental, Queen. You just missed out. Iman dropped like 25 gift subs. Oh my god! Please! I need to finish this stage! I need to finish the stage. Stop! Oh my god! Don't misunderstand. I am. Holy Christ! I am incredibly grateful, but please stop. You watch, I'll click something dumb. Good lord. How, actually though, legitimately, how is there anyone without a sub left? There's more people subbed than, like, actively watch a stream by a factor of, like, 5. Like, don't get me wrong, the Lobotomy Corporation streams have been doing really well. We've had, like, streams with active viewer count of, like, 20 plus people. But the sub count... Please. Stop. Holy Christ. You shouldn't be doing that, Queen. I know you're in Freedom Land. You don't get the cheap subs. Oh my god. Bear.exe has failed to load. Jesus. I need to finish the stage. Okay, hang on. I need to refocus. Like, I legitimately need to refocus. We haven't won yet. We cannot get overconfident. Right, so the clock, I need to mentally, because we've not really made use of the clock yet. Someone jumps into the clock, it erases all meltdowns and sends everything that's out back to the boxes. So as soon as we tick it over, we activate the clock. There's more. I don't have enough people left to feed into the clock. Oh, the clock's gone anyway. Oh, Jesus. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, we might be dead. I might be able to play some Ring Around a Rosie. Basically, everything, just let everything break out and run around activating boxes as best we can and pray. I'm surprised it's gone to 2-speed now and not on the midnight. I would have expected that. I thought you'd cleared this, Blackguard. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, we've got a momentary reprieve. I would once again like to say a very big thank you to everybody for the gifted subs. Holy Christ. That was insanely generous. I really, really appreciate that. That is absolutely nuts. Iman with, like, fucking 500 gifted subs. Half with the gifted subs. Queen with the gifted subs. God damn. It was a shitload. I feel like it's gonna go above 10. Because it only just stepped up to 2 times speed, and now is the time it would fuck you the hardest, being at 2 times speed. Having to deal with, like, meltdowns of failed boxes everywhere. The Judgment Bird just goes home eventually, right? We can just not. Oh, thank Christ. The entire base basically died. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's in base time rather than, like, the stream's been up for 2 hours basically. Oh my god. Technically, first try. Ignoring the, like, because we didn't do a real try of it last night. We just popped in and had a look. This is the first actual attempt at it. And we got it with the fucking purple midnight. Oh. God damn. We actually beat some serious bullshit. I can't believe we beat it with the purple midnight. With the fucking purple midnight. Oh, god damn. Sorry, I'm still shaking a bit. Give me a moment. Not only was that fucking intense, but then, yeah, the hype train on top of that. Oh, I need to collect myself for a second. I honestly didn't expect to be able to clear that. Like, straight up, I did not expect to be able to clear that. I thought it was gone. As soon as we got Purple Midnight, I was like 100% convinced we were gone. Because, like, Purple Midnight was the worst possible thing. Yeah, unfortunately, like, there's a lot of gear gone into the grinder to make that happen. A lot of gear gone into the grinder. Like, even with the rewind to bring people back to life, that gear's gone. Yeah, credit to the rabbits for dealing with one of the tombstones. Worth every energon cube. Oh my god. Yeah, this music seems appropriate. This music seems appropriate indeed. Oh, fancy. I like that he still has his watch. And the monocle. Yeah, actually, dapper robot. I'm curious to see. Unless it gives us, like, quad speed. Ah. Oh. We can make EX level units out the gate. I'm assuming that'll cost, like, 5 million points. Employee assignment needed, you don't fucking say. Everybody's dead, Jim. Everybody's dead. God dang it! Another round of orchestra. That's a problem. We might also have to do a round of Benny Hill. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! That meant both Anthony and Maid died. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, Anthony's never died, like, for real before. I'm curious, what's the, like, EX cost? 79! Basically 22, 23 points to make a solid. Oh, we're not building anyone at the moment, Imam. We're about to get in the TARDIS. I'm just making sure I've thought about everything before I TARDIS. Because if we don't TARDIS now, we get locked. So we need to TARDIS now, and then do Bina. Okay. Yeah, Yeah. At least we got to keep one of each. Alright. Time for the big rewind. No Doctor Who theme, unfortunately. We can get away with the TARDIS noise. The Doctor Who theme would probably cause spicy copyright shenanigans. It feels almost an insult to bring everyone back after their sacrifice like that. Oh, I hope we don't have to kill another god. Alright, let me get my head in order. Ah, god dang it. Not strong enough. God damn it. Why are you guys on the record team? Oh man, everything's all wonky. Who else wields the other sensor bar? Actually, normally Yum Yum's our other sensor bar wielder, isn't he? I feel like I've done this re-equip a few too many times now. All starting to blur together. This, you come in at... You caught the end of the, like, a really big boss fight, Queen, and then we're into menu management for the moment. Bear with me. Sorry, not the most exciting, like, you missed the big excitement. Now we're playing cleanup. Yeah, this is, unfortunately, gonna be a bit of a slow period. Yeah, before everything goes to shit again. You know what I forgot to buy backup copies of? The fucking Lance of Longinus, god damn it. Okay. Okay. It is just a normal day, right? Well, yeah. Hope everybody bought some popcorn. Because we're going to see the orchestra. I got my pause button back. Don't really need it anymore after that. Actually, it is still useful for microing people. Everybody out? You're all useless? Ah, God, I can't be fucked with the firebird. Where's my sensor bars? Unless, like, the weapon is, like, fucking game-changing. Wait, no, red's useless. Just need black and blue. Problem is we don't have our, goop squad, because no one could equip the goop cups. Right, so how do we do the orchestra again? High results, right? And keep calm and button, indeed. Yeah, that's what I've done. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Wait. You're not supposed to be here. Where is... You're supposed to be here. Because red damage is wave 3. If we get to wave 3, it's pointless. Welcome to how today's mostly gonna go. We're gonna be seeing the orchestra a lot. No, but you can't speed it up, because while it's playing, you have to play at 1x speed. Once again, in the appropriate section of the bass for that. I'm gonna miss this bass when we memory hole it. I don't know. Firebird? Why? Different department. Only gets spicy with ones in its department. We should start taking up other things while we're here. Hang on. Be careful. Not everyone's got the stats that I think they do. What damage does the slime do? Black? 0.5 should be fine. Need people for Queen of Hatred duty. Oh. After the Hokma, oh, just kind of run out of steam. Oh god, no. It's gonna be something fucking bullshit because she's got all the ego. Like turn all your ego against you. Or worse. She has like the corpses, right? She's gonna bring back all the dead people. That's a lot of fails. There should not be that many fails. Oh, right, this is the only box that can melt down, isn't it? So it's always going to be the Firebird or... At least both of those are perfectly killable. Jesus. Damn, the damage, like... She's not that spicy. But the elf level armor, like, we're pretty okay. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. After fucking Hokma Purple Midnight, we can deal. To think this gear has served us so goddamn well, and we got that box so early in the game. And for those, mostly Queen, I assume, who aren't familiar with what's going on here, we're farming up boxes on the orchestra to get its gear. Which is why we keep it popping over and over again. The orchestra is fiddly. It comes out to play if it gets too happy. It gets very happy if you look at it. Is it possible to min-max it to have it not get happy? Yes. Sort of. RNGesus. But that's much slower. Good lord. At least, hey, at least we know we can deal with Purple Midnight now, I guess. It only requires a memory hole. I gotta admit, I am still sort of concerned. Because, people have been saying, like, this isn't even the worst of it yet. What more bullshit hath the game got in store? Unless it's gonna, like, combo bullshit. And you have to fight, like, multiple cores at once for the, like, final run. Yeah, fair. Again, not asking for spoilers, just musing out loud. Because I called the last pile of bullshit that's coming, which was the no pause button. I didn't do the queen. God damn it. Alrighty. Come here. Alright, we don't want to be... We don't want to be dealing with clowns while also dealing with the orchestra. So let's just tick this up nice and calmly. See, the bit I'm a little worried about, Blackguard, is I don't think it's actually pruned timelines. I keep calling it, like, time travel jokes. But based on what we've know of the story thus far, I don't think it's actually pruned timelines. I think, like, it's we're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but time is still ticking up. Which is why Bina has, like, everyone here in the boxes downstairs. No, not Bina. Bina has the nightmare dreams in the boxes downstairs. Hokma has all the staff in the boxes in his room. Well, boxes. Exactly. Exactly. Well, time travel could legit be what's happening, Half. Given, like, the shit we have access to. Time travel is definitely not a out-of-the-question possibility. Though, that isn't actually time travel, is it? Because it's world line divergence, which it's not time travel, it's every, like, Trousers of Time, every universe is a different universe. Oh, it's been a long time since I went through Steins Gate. I think Steins Gate worked on Trousers of Time theory, but I do. I just don't remember anymore. Well, Trousers of Time is less wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey, and more just every choice creates a branching path. Bingly, bingly, beep. If people here have not read the Discworld books, I highly, highly encourage it. They are easily my favorite piece of fantasy. Sci-fantasy? I don't even... How do you even, like, call the Discworld? It is a shame that, like, you can't into those audiobooks because of the accents, because they are great. And, unfortunately, like, the accents are part of the experience. Like, the British accents really do add... What I might do is the Discworld point-and-click adventure game. Because that gets double dose on your accents. Because it's got a bunch of the Monty Python crew do a bunch of the voice work for the Discworld adventure game. It's really good. So, for a while, Blackguard, it was... The best way to play it was, unfortunately, the PlayStation version. Because the PC version was a bit of a buggy mess. Not back in the day. Back in the day, it was fine. Getting it to run on modern systems was a bit of a bastard. But I believe it all runs perfectly fine now via ScumVM. I believe they specifically did updates to ScumVM to support Discworld. I don't think I've ever done the Discworld point and clicks on stream. I own them, like I own physical copies of them all. But I don't think I've ever done them on stream. But yeah, they're real good. Very, very high quality games. I suppose I could make them work thinking about it, because I was going to say, like, I can't recommend people playing those games without having much exposure to Discworld, because not only are they adventure games, they're adventure games that run on Discworld logic, which is arguably better internal, consistent logic than a regular adventure game, but if you're not familiar with Discworld, it's adventure game logic plus Discworld logic. Alright, this should hopefully be the last time we need to hear the orchestra play. Exactly my kind of madness. Love it. Also, that particular... Well, the first game anyway, borrows from some of the good early books. I'm just trying to remember... I know it pulls from Guards... Oh shoot, it pulls from one of the wizard ones as well. Was it wizards or one of the death ones where the wizard doesn't... Actually... Oh, I don't know. So, I know the demo you're talking of. I have played that exact demo. I had that demo disc. But I don't know if I saw Soul Music and Weird Sisters before I played that demo disc. Because I definitely saw both of the animated OVAs several times on ABC. Weird Sisters is okay. Soul Music is fantastic. As far as, like, the animated things go. Unfortunately, the live-action ones, basically only the Hogfather is good. Color of Magic and The Light Fantastic were okay, but they compressed 2 books into 2 shorts rather than doing 2 shorts per book. So it really, really truncates. And then going postal, yeah. They were never going to do that justice, and they didn't, but sadness. One day, when we're allowed to leave our houses again, we'll have to do the Boozer Mahal plus Merc in Discworld. These freaking lockdowns are starting to, like, eat away at one's sanity. Oh, good. We are done with the bloody orchestra. Everybody go back home. Now we just do the normal grind for a while. I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to go all the way up to Venus Suppression tonight. That Hokma Suppression took a lot out of me. Like, I know it was only 2 hours, but... we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It's a fair point. That also blew me away. That was absolutely friggin' ridiculous. Now we can order someone competent to do the work. Anthony, go poke the magical girl. It's on-the-job stress relief, right? This was in fact an Alicesoft game all along. I wonder what could be melting down! Don't entirely underestimate Purple Noon, because the staff are much lower level and there's less OP gear flying around. We are actually going to have to do the Indigo Noon, goddammit. We're not quite going to get out scot-free. Bollocks. It's not really a risk, Fab. It's just something else I gotta deal with. Just another drop in the bucket of bullshit. Actually, it'll be close. Very close. In before he somehow doesn't roll 7 boxes. Dun 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 skis. Oh. We could get all our gear back, or we could do something new. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of ooh, that's tempting. That one sounds intriguing. I feel like we've seen this before. the the matchstick girl smoke plus the cigars from the wolf is a pretty good look. The scars from the wolf. I quite like it. Doubt anyone up here is going to have Justice 4. And, what happens when a black swan stops dreaming of being a white swan? We're about to find out what that means. That does not match that description. What in the fuck are you? You've got the sensor bar. Go take a look. I was expecting something a little more elegant. Literally can't hurt you. That's an odd noise. What made that noise? Why did that noise happen? Oh. Oh! One of them got smiley! When the work result was bad, the count had lowered, and F0270-4's appearance changed. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered, and F0270-5's appearance changed. When 5 or more employees died within the facility, the counter lowered, and F0270-1's appearance changed. However, death caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Okay, so that means the Queen of Hatred's mechanic is 100% intended. Okay, no hugs. Hugs is not the answer. Didn't seem to. When 5 or more employees in the facility panicked, the counter lowered and 2's appearance changed. When 3 abnormality escapes were confirmed, the counter lowered and -3's appearance changed. Go step on snack. I'm curious to see what these guys' breakout is. Because they look like a non-breaching entity. Warning, forceful reduction of the counter can also Warning, forceful reduction of the counter can also change Dream of a Black Swan. So, like, if the clowns come through... Go give them a hug? Oh, that's not hugs, that's pats. Hugs is purple, pats is red. Yuck. Welcome to research grinding. That was success minus, wasn't it? Oh no, okay, sorry, I misread it. Actually, no, that's pretty good. Sorry, I completely misread it. I thought it was negative to success rate. Plus 10 success rate. That's actually super good. That's huge. Unescaping entity. What bollocks do you have in store for us? I guess we just do the rest of the day as normal now? And we just need to see what happens. Like, it's just gonna be a slow research process. Yep, more gear! I mean, we could have had a complete set of nobody there gear again. But I kind of wanted to see different Abnos. Oh wait, we haven't eaten the debuff on the Night of Despair yet, have we? Somebody. Eat that debuff. Technically a buff rather than a debuff, but... I just realized what I did wrong. I am an idiot. Good job, me. Anytime in the round. So normally what I do is if nobody's died, she'll get angry. Her grief seed will activate. No, okay, so there's the Queen of Hatred loop where you have her tick up 16 boxes before activating the final thing, which will then activate her grief seed if no one's died. But if you get 16 or more boxes while she's in the grief seed state, it then cures her of her grief seed. So you tick her over. You basically force her into a grief seed state and then immediately cure her of it. Because in the grief seed state, you get a massive negative to working with her. And if you get less than 16, she comes out to play. Holy Christ. I was just glancing down the statistics. I can't words. I was just glancing down at the statistics and saw the fucking 87 subs. Good lord. What have you done? Absolute friggin' madman. 5-4 means they won't kill themselves, right? Swoop. Okay, good. 5-4 means they won't kill themselves. Technically, this is a useful grinder? Question mark? We should do the law. That is a good point. I forgot. Dream of a black swan. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday." One day, a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like what her parents used to say, and just like in the fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little bit more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. She threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly. Then the days where her family lived harmoniously could be restored. Clothes made of nettles would be complete. Nettles are spiky, stingy fuckers. Question mark? One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at full sprint, he was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was alright. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first. Then it gushed out from his nose, ears, and eyes. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There were many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, a family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lakes rippled gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. I'm not sure I quite follow that one. Honestly, a little bit lost on that one. Shit, I fucked up. This is the main thing I need pause for, just like setting up the initial, like, suppression orders. Just so the shit doesn't run rampant throughout the base while I'm trying to click on it. Yeah, I don't quite understand this one. The lore doesn't really help me understand it mechanically either. I'm sure I've seen art like this somewhere before. Oh, I forgot. Hey, lads. I think it's just like stacking levels of bullshit. The problem is the bastard bird is gonna set off one of its triggers. Hey, verbal. Alright, we're gonna have a Firebird breach. We may want to proc that and deal with him. Oh, you missed all the fun earlier, Furball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a spicy meatball. Not only did we beat the Hokma core, but we beat the Hokma core accidentally in hard mode. Alright, I'm gonna force breach the Firebird and see how we do. We've never, like, actually tried to kill the Firebird before, so this will be the first time we're, like, properly giving it a stab up the boot. No, just because it's gonna breach. This is more just control. It's like forcibly breaching the choir. It's just to bring things back under control. Wait, no, hang on. There's a problem with this thing. When you punch it, you go blind? Yeah, but like... We've got the everybody here. The Queen? Foot fetish? Oh, they're still over here. That's... These guys are grinding against Foot Fetish as a justice grinder. Oh, actually, that might make these guys get spicy as well. I didn't even think about that. The problem is going to be when it does, yeah, cyber change. Yeah. It's not exactly the most pleasant thing to suppress, is it? It hurts. I get a feather and everyone is blind. Wait, it's not just... Okay, it is specifically just the work speed lowered. It doesn't fuck your success chance up, at least. Though it's causing it to freak out. Well, we might learn what Dream of a Black Swan does. Someone's got some spicy eyes. You got no arms. We need to learn what it does. Oh! Thanks for the follow there, Topaz. There's other wars that are... Like, the Queen of Hatred as well is... fiddly for a war. Evolve, however you fucking want to pronounce that. Fuck if I know. So if anything, you want to be doing burb farms at like the end of the day to eat that debuff. Anthony didn't eat the debuff? God. Oh, because he's already blind! Hey, Araxis, how's it going? Ichiban! That's a good game. RGT7. Pretty great. Where are you up to? Just finished it. Nice. Very nice. There's a few boss fights in that game towards the end that get pretty spicy. You gotta, you gotta do the @. Remember, the back end of Twitch's chat is an IRC client. We did finish Hokma. Technically, first try. And on hard mode, because fuck you, game! We went into TARDIS afterwards. That was done on day 44, so we had the TARDIS. You have to fight it. Hokma doesn't work like that. So, I killed the god. Under Hokma conditions. You have to finish level 10 for Hokma. Santa getting spicy. What happens new? Oh, that's from Firebird, that's not from... Clock to turn off all the bullshit for one round after everybody died. See ya, senpai. Take it easy. I don't know what's happened. I can't fight that which I do not know. Oh, hello. Everybody into the elevators. Can we even attempt to fight her? Is this just a walk away? Ah! I see. That's a bit spicy. She's a clown. Yeah. Is that my swan? It goes, ha 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 ha. No, it... Is it one tick every time she walks past? It's okay, good. It's not instant breach. Now, how does she handle the gank squad? Alright. That's not great, but it's manageable. We should be able to finish before noon. Well, she's now fully farmed, so we only ever have to touch her when... Well, I suppose. She's weird, isn't she? She's got all those weird conditional bullshit. Like, I'm not worried about Purple Noon, but if we can just not, that would be much preference. Um... Um... I think you are drunk, game. Go home. Eh. No hype train. Tree simply reaped from what it sowed. No. No, we are not picking the hype train. No, thank you. We've got other business to deal with. I ain't dealing with a hype train. The music box? Yeah, we should have. It was a weird one. Don't... Was it between... Was that the one that was between 20 and 30 seconds and then you die? We've got even more war level gear that people can't equip. Are we gonna run out of days? Oh hey, the bird feather. That! I assume there's a bunch that's programmed to not proc on a bunch of things. Because that could be fucking hilarious. My only worry about facing the end is the Black Swan. Alright, what did we pick up? Another test tube. Magic orb? 13! Oy, we're gonna be here a while, folks. The sap of a nameless gigantic tree that roots itself on the edge of the world. Subjects who consume giant tree sap recover physically. Furthermore, they will continue to heal over time. Alright, how many drinks until you explode? According to the exploration team, there was a large number of life forms around it with a scorched green tint. This is because the sap makes them satiated and contain potent healing agents. Certain subjects who consumed giant tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured this side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds after consuming giant tree sap. The entire section they were in suffered white damage. Oh, okay. Oh, we missed it. You must drink as fast as you can before you explode. I suppose it refreshes the cooldown. Oh, nope, there she goes. Poof. However, some of our employees who drank the sap melted, leaving smoldering green remains. Experiments confirmed that there is a positive relationship between the frequency of the consumption of giant tree sap and the probability of exploding. Other various experiments confirmed that the probability of melting rapidly increased as more sap is consumed. Certain subjects. What does that mean? That's vague as fuck. Many wondered how such a large tree could prosper all the way out in the barren outskirts. The life forms who consumed its sap became its nutrients sooner or later. The tree simply reaped from what it had sowed. Alright. So how long do they have till they explode? Tick tock, tick tock. It is pure chance. Oh. You seriously? Alright. That's a pain in the ass. We need several sacrifices then. Is there really no counterplay to it? You just have to sack one... But what is even the point of it? You'd never use it. Like, even if it went warp, 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 you'd never use it. The first try is always safe? Did it say that somewhere? Is that for everyone, or just the first use of the day? Because this is certain subjects. What means certain subjects? Oh, that means we just have to... Oh, it's one of the, like... So you gotta waste lob to research it, and then you lose lob because you've got people dead. Drink, drink, revolution time. Actually, I'm going to take a short break here, I think. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm going to, That's what I'm going to do, Arax, is I'm going to drink, drink, revolution. They're going to jump straight in. Yeah, I think I'll go get myself a cup of coffee. I don't know if we're gonna be doing the Suppression tonight, but I at least want to get up to it and have a look at what happens so that I can start thinking about a solution for it. Right. Oh, well, we'll put the memes back on now. There we are. I'll be right back. That took a while. Kettle was quite slow boiling. Yeah, thank you. I didn't take... Well, it's fucking plant gear. I don't care. We've got infinite plant gear. Watch. Oh, you watched it. I did actually. Not so much intentionally. I was putting my washing away while waiting for it to boil. And the drawers that the plates and cutlery go in are right under the kettle, so technically yes. Drink revolution! Splort! Hey, they exploded inside the thing. So no one took any sanity damage. Oh my god, these Justice 2 people are so slow. Oh, did you miss the boss fight, Kuro? Oh boy. That was a spicy boy. Goodbye, my friend. Alright, fully researched. Oh, you're still here, Araxis, right? I had questions. What did you think of the Majima fight and the Kiryu fight? Those were fucking ridiculous. That game was like baby mode until those two fights. Which was very thematically appropriate for the franchise. Majima with, oh, the big lad. Shit, I've blanked on his name. Because it's a duo fight. Majima and... Oh, the other big lad. I'm completely blanked. Because you fight Majima and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, brain. Guy with the big bear fighting style. The OG big bloke. Tiger! Yeah! Tiger? Yeah. Saejima. Yeah, Tiger Saejima. Him and Majima at the same time, that was a spicy meatball. And then the Kiryu fight was just... Fuck you. Because, like, every other fight in that game was easy as piss. And then that fight comes along and it's just like... Die. At least, again, it's very series appropriate that Majima and Saejima is a super tough fight. And that, Kiryu is a super tough fight. Like, these are incredibly thematically appropriate for being that way. The final boss sort of puts up a fight, but yeah, not at that level. We get the bots very frequently around these parts. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. I run a very unmoderated chat. There is no ban list. I don't even ban the bots, I just delete their messages. No, we're basically passing time. We've cleared the Hokma suppression. Oh, you were here for that. We're now just making our way down to the Bina suppression, which is basically just going to be a few days running of free time. Hmm? Why not? We're on day 43, so I think the Venus Suppression should become available on day 45, which should be right. I'm pretty sure it maths out. Nope, one box empty. Das ist fucked, I saw. He is core suppressed due to time shenanigans. Oh dear. This sounds dangerous. Right here is fine. You're also on the Discord, so that is also fine. If you have, you just message me on Discord directly as well if you like. That's a good point, actually. It's a bit of a perplexing place, is it not? It's not. It was never designed to be a branded Discord. That's got. Oh dear. that could be misread. Though knowing you, that's probably the intention. Hang on a minute. Let me. Alright, you stop. Pause. Oh, calm down there, Teddy. Don't worry, I'm pulling it up. Give me a second. Just takes a moment. I am not Ultra Streamer. There we go. We got. Hang on. That one. Nope, definitely not that one. Oh dear. Maybe that works. Oh my, it's too big. That should work. Oh, it's misaligned. Bollocks. There we go. Oh, now things are very weird as well. Like I said, it can, depending on how you, it's great. Yeah, I'm quoting me directly. Yeah, but I wasn't being. Oh dear. But indeed, thank you very much for that, Queen. Oh my goodness. See, this is what I was saying earlier. I got no artistic talent myself, but I am absolutely blessed to be surrounded by so many talented art people. I am indeed a very lucky Teddy. Well, we've already got a button for the half made the appropriate button for that one. What button have I got it bound to? That is not the right button. That is definitely not the right button. That's the make Teddy go away button. There we go. We have the gahahas. Unfortunately, I've put a fair bit of thinking into how do I pull something like that off, but the answer basically just always ends up in my Twitch account getting banned. is Great Queen. I'm very thankful, grateful is the word. Thankful is not the right word. Meaning is similar, but not quite the same. How many? Because I'm assuming we've seen about half of the abnormalities at this point. Is there a lot of other ones like the Queen of Hatred or the Hype Train, where like if you had a bunch of them stacked up in one base, it would just get super obnoxious and really slow the process down? Not asking for like outright spoilers on what others could be, but yeah, okay. So there are other bullshit ones in the pack still. Right. Well, I assume like this is a problem because we have the Donk Donk bird. So it will just keep ticking down even if we otherwise handle it perfectly. Yeah, there's some frustrating setups like the one you got, Blackguard, where if you had Schadenfreude and the Weeping Angels. Right next to each other, that'd just be... Ooh. Like, it's not unmanageable, but it's a real pain. Especially if you got it early on and you can't just, like, screen away to somewhere. Oh, you can't even screen away to somewhere else because one of them you gotta watch, the other you can't watch. Oh, that'd be a huge pain in the... Oh. First one's free. I'm surprised we're getting so many boxes out of Repress at this point. I think we should be able to clear without pushing the Indigo Noon. Again, like, it's not that Indigo Noon isn't manageable, it is certainly manageable. I just don't want to manage it. We may have to still manage it. It's not gonna quite math out. Not unless I go, like, real efficient box farming. Bother. Alright. Everybody in the elevators. Taking more damage from firing the flesh cannon than they are dealing to me. Who's still in Central? Oh, Yum Yum's got that, no worries. No worries, mate. No, no, it is not. It is gloriously relaxing. I have a pause button. Nothing could make me happier. Two dead. Oh, right, of course, yeah. Two dead, what? Yeah, no, we did that. We did that. We did that ourselves. Oh. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. See a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. More music. Pretty tempted to go with the music. Nah. It doesn't have a condition locking it anymore, but we can't. There's no way to do this without doing it on day 45. Well, I mean, based on the structure of the game, we should be able to do it on day 45, unless day 45 is something special. Based on how the game has been structured up to this point, I would expect we can do it on day 45. Yeah, I don't know what happens in day 46 onwards, but I've seen a lot of people talking about that. Well, that one's not really spoilers, I guess. It's just like setting up efficient gameplay. Like, there's nothing changes, it just saves time. I think it's just another free day, right? We just, like... We don't have anything to research. It's just speed gamer it? We don't really have a great setup for speed right now. Because, like, all of this is don't touch it. Ugh. Ah, I forgot to do you. I'm definitely starting to feel a bit on the tired side. So I don't, unless Bina's a flat up boss fight, I doubt we're going to be doing her on this stream, apart from, like, basic research. Yeah. Yeah. If Firebird goes down to 1, we'll have to do a kill control. Yeah, I just don't want to have to. I am very curious about the full reset. I'm curious as to just how fast we'll burn through, like, 30 days. I suppose it comes down to, like, Abnos. Because every day will be a new Abno. That's a fair point. We can grind like mad. But very sort of inefficiently, won't it? Because it'll be against, like, you know, Teth and fucking E level. Well, not even E, Teth and whatever. What's worse than Teth? Zion? I assume the game doesn't take into account the fact that you're looping. because it sort of couldn't. Unless there's a specific flag set for having HOD, because that makes all the difference. Having HOD suppressed means you could give players much spicier abnos early on. Because it's literally one lob for a 3-3-3. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. I don't think it would, but well, as I said, like, my intention for a full re-loop would be to be just picking up completely fresh abnos the whole way down. Though that obviously we'll get into day 46 plus and see what that does to us and whether that changes what needs to happen with that. But yeah, well, decisions will need to be made after we start poking around in the day 46 plus. Just don't give me a purple noon, please. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with purple noon right now. Sorry if I've gone from hype train to super low energy. The Hokma suppression took it out of me. Got no idea what you cryptic fuckers are talking about, but that's for the best. I think we just let it expire. Yeah, or the thing with Ozma on stream is I did a lot of the work for it. Well, we had done a lot of the work for Ozma setup just by playing the game, and then I did the remaining Ozma setup off stream, so... But I'm glad we beat Ozma on stream. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad we beat Ozma on stream, because that is one of them... It's the kind of super boss that I would actually do. Because it isn't just like a grind for 300 hours check. Well, sad didn't factor into it. It was just a matter of I wanted to do the thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's RNG and it requires setup. Like, you can set up to mitigate a bunch of the RNG. Like I didn't do super OP setup. Yeah, sorry, I've kind of bottomed out on energy. I apologize. Jesus Christ. I really did just like completely expend myself on the Hokma. I blame you guys as well. You brought the fucking hype train. Which I'm very grateful for, but also cost even further energy on top of mass energy expenditure. That hype train tonight was freaking ridiculous. That was insane. Well, not the actual hype train part of the hype train. That was basically the back end. It just... the whole thing. Holy gods. That was crazy. You people are mental. I don't even remember what strategy we used for Ozma in the end. That's going back quite a ways at this point. That was certainly a spicy meatball, Araxis. That was a fucking spicy meatball and a half. I'm almost tempted to upload that as like a separate VOD. Though I was quite rude during that. Iman comes in and like drops a sub. And I'm like, not now! God damn. Why? So tired. Practicing for tomorrow. Whoa. That's gonna be. I hope we. Yeah, because I gotta drive home from the vaccination clinic. I'm hoping it doesn't knock me out too bad. Ah! Get ready, lads! It's about to get spicy. Oh shit, I can't even pull everyone up. Someone needs to deal with the, Everyone on this floor needs to get in here as quick as they can. You guys get to an elevator, you guys get to an elevator. An elevator. Where's she gone? Oh. That's not the best. The day got exciting. Just need to be careful to micro her. Back in your box. The Gebra, like, it's the Gebra, man. Double your elf gear. Goes from problems to not problems. It literally doubles your DPS. Holy these boys are gonna start getting spicy. We might not actually make it before the red noon. That's still quite a bit to collect. It's just annoying. It just makes things take longer. Well, if anything, killing it, yeah, will just end the day because of the energy bonus. The problem is just the little shits it spits out, like having to deal with the little fuckers. I let the bees out during Hokma? Which, that got a little spicy. Because thankfully, all the drones went straight for Central Dogma where the Gank Squad was hanging out, so they just fucked them up, but, like... We're also not under the same constraints we were under when dealing with Hokma, so... I have the spacebar. It's not that bit that I'm worried about. It's this bit. The stage ones that are the problem. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what this involves. What unknown horrors have we inflicted? What known horrors have we inflicted? Uh, I'm I'm hoping the like expanded world stuff gets expanded upon further in later entries. Cough, Rowena, cough. Oh yeah, they're doing a city builder, aren't they? Oh, LobCorp 2 is a city builder? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Just look at this thing. Did you really just leave mimicry sitting in her? That shit's expensive, yo. Yeah, Hokma's toaster form is great. I like all the toaster forms, though. I'm not gonna like this button, am I? An Arbiter Awakens? Is this a boss fight? I'm down for a boss fight. If it's a no bullshit boss fight, I'm down for that. Hit the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. You know what? Let's get behind her. Oh, nope. Someone decided to engage. Several someones decided to engage. Alright. Change of plan. Find the elevator. Oh! That's a spicy meatball! She ain't taking damage. Meltdown of gold. Wait, that's non-escaping. That's Murray. That's non-escaping. That's non-escaping. The sensor bar is a problem. It's the fucking burb, who cares? Non-escaping, non-escaping. Sewing machine is a problem. We have literally one person in the base that can deal with that. Sewing machine, singing machine. Non-escaping, non-escaping. Doesn't care. Open get. Yeah, right, that worked about how I expected it to. Well. We're just gonna do like a patrol through the base? Stabbing her as we deal with boxes? There's an unescaping entity, isn't it? We are gonna have to bring the other lads up. Because, our damage is a bit, weak. Oh, he's back out. Yeah. Someone got spiked. Portrait, who cares? Oh shit, everyone out the way. Woodsman doesn't matter, non-escaping entity. Ah, that's pulsed everything? That's pulsed everything. Alright, Satan Claws. Ugh, Orchestra, big... Minus... Oh, minus 10%. I thought it was minus 100 for a second there. I was like, fuck me! Minus 10% is fine. Where is Crow? You probably should stay down there if that box is just gonna keep getting spicy on us. Orchestra! Uh... Oh! Oh, I forgot a bit. Ooh. The queen got stroppy. Aye, that's a problem. The Justice Bird is also a problem because, it do blue damage. The blue damage is the beard. Maybe you can survive Justice Bird. Go take a look at him. I'm not quite... He got spiked, but I don't quite know how he got spiked. Where's Maid? I accidentally Oh, I see. Answer my own question. Maid went in, and now has the shield. This would be an ultra spicy meatball if you couldn't pause. No, I've been otherwise, busy. Hearts non-escaping. Non-escaping, en route. En route. Non-escaping. Alright. Someone went mad? Oh no, they're just taking their time to get back. These are a problem. Oh my. She just exploited a bunch of people. Alright, we can deal damage to her. She exploded many people. Everybody exploded. Ah! Nice! The eye! So I think she's... I'm gonna let some things just cascade fall over now for research purposes. I think she's, Oh. Oh, okay. What's going on? Why are some of them glowing? Is that... Did I fuck up the... Because I think... She's pulling attacks out of the boxes. Everything ends now. You've gone down to the bad place. Oh, you can slow her. Sensor block is doing questionable things to the Queen of Hatred. Are you still just totally okay with life? She's healing. Oh no, the orchestra's come out to play again. It's always good to see this place mass fall down like this. Everything just goes mad. Oh. Arbites. Yes, orchestra, we know you're there. She's stuck in an infinite loop because of the rabbit wall? That's all the bunny's gone. I can't tell if they were actually able to do much in the way of damage to her. Actually, that's an interesting question. Yep. See, here's the thing. This is free damage? I don't know if I, like, it might be that the fight isn't to kill her with damage. But if it is, this is a legitimate way to start the fight. Because it's gonna knock like 5 to 10% of her health off for free. Yeah, her resistances are all, like, 0.1 on everything. But that doesn't mean she can't be killed. Because, yeah, that's, like, 5 to 10% of her health effectively for free. Obviously, there's, like, issues occurring around the base, because I wasn't monitoring the base. No, the rabbits died. They did not retreat. They got exploded. There was no retreat from that. Because if they were still here, I think she'd be stuck in an infinite loop with the corridor. It's apparently as deadly for them as it is for me. This fucking corridor. But yeah, no need for tips yet, because I've got honestly little idea what's happening thus far. It seems she powers her attacks off of boxes that overflow. I think the different colored ones might be like the gold, the fog, the whatever. I think you need to stop all of the colored ones to prevent her from using a related attack to that. And you've still got the regular overflowing cores to deal with. The thing is, if she's, like, with the way she's working down here, we need, like, well, again, I don't know, is a matter of, if she's meant to be killed normally, which it seems like she can be killed, then it's going to be a case of assign specific members of the team to be just, like, on her ass DPSing her at all times. And then everyone else is just for controlling the base. The problem is, like, the fight against her looks like it needs micro. Though maybe not. Maybe if you don't let anything fail, maybe she can't do any of her special attacks. The healing is a worry. I don't know if that's being caused because of, like, box overflow. Don't underestimate my clerks. There. See, I'm thinking if we control the situation properly, we don't need to be reacting to attacks like that. Because I think those are proccing from boxes overflowing. once again, half just does not give a fuck about bosses. You guys are all dead. See us. Hey, La Luna's here. See, Araxis, I'll be finishing up soon anyway, just experimenting. That's that bloody tree. Literally, bloody tree. I forgot about that damn thing. It's been so long since it's gone off. I wonder, do we just like... We rabbit her to buy us some time to stack the entire base up into a single stack and just pile on. Obviously, yeah, the problem with that, though, is once the star gets out. Alright. As I said, I'm not up for taking on another core suppression tonight. I'm pretty tired, so I've got somewhat of an idea. It's looking like the Bina core suppression is going to be just as exhausting as the Hokma core suppression. Yeah. Fun times. But yeah, I think I will pack it up here for the evening. Yeah. Once again, a huge thank you to everybody that subbed and gave out gifted subs tonight. Iman with the massive amount of gifted subs. Half as well with a bunch of gifteds. And Queen as well with a bunch of gifteds. Very, very generous people today. Well, okay. My jab is tomorrow in the Australian sense. That, like, as in Tuesday, not Monday. Today is already Monday. Just so that people don't get too confused with that. But anyway, yeah. That's it. Big shout outs to everyone that gave out the gifted subs. There was some bits thrown in there as well. Everyone was very generous tonight. I'm really very grateful for that. Thank you very much. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.